Hello. Yes, yes. Ashish, I'm seeing the chat. What's up? What's up? Sorry, guys, I got a little bit late today, but that's okay. I just want to put this likes thing on the screen. You don't have to call me sir, bro. Arre, thank you so much, Ashish, bro. I'm on the verge of getting demotivated. So, this, what did you like the most about the channel? Let me know. So see, there are like four guys in the chat, right? And I know everyone appreciate the four people out there. But it's not the habit of liking. That's why I just want to put this. Like if I say, don't forget to this, like I think everyone will like those who are like consistent viewers at least. So that's why I just want to try one thing. Let's see if that makes sense. But yeah, feel free to hit the like button, guys, if you find or like the stream. Why this count is zero? Count is not zero. Maybe there is a lag. Is there a lag in this website? Does anyone know about this website? Yes, cool. There's some lag. But yeah, cool, cool. Thank you guys. Thank you, Ashish. I try to add more value, guys, once I am yet to post around another 10 to 15 interviews. Next is going to be most probably my Microsoft's interview. But then there are a lot other interviews also, and then I'm planning to create some content around HLD also. HLD, LLD, and then DSA, all of the things. And then this live stream is just for motivation. I'm just trying to crop this thing. Does anyone know how can I remove this filter, bro? I'm just trying to do something. Onkar Savarma. All the best, bro. Uh, Sorry, guys, I'm not looking at the chat for a minute. I'm just trying to put. Can't hear you anymore. Can you not hear me still? Hello, hello. I was not speaking earlier. I'm just trying out this thing. Mhm. It doesn't seem to work very well. But how do I edit it? False. Does anyone know how can I crop this layout in OBS? Crop. But I don't see that. Maybe is it because I'm already streaming? No, that should not be the reason. That should not. Yeah, okay, I'll just try it out for another 2 to 3 minutes and then we'll start either something DSA or design. I'm able to crop it, but why I'm not able to crop? Yeah, now I think I got it. Cool, 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 cool. Finally figured it out. Where do I keep it? This looks okay. Let's push this little bit up. Uh, this needs to be 0. Yep, 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 yep. Hmm, this looks solid. Now let me just check what I'm able to see. Hmm, yep. So likes, lot of struggle for this thing, guys. Okay. So basically, likes and views are on the screen. That's what I was struggling with. Cool. Now I'll just take a look at the chat. Mhm. Any resource for pattern-wise DSA solving? You should follow this neat code is pretty good. Uh, no, no, bro. I was just trying out new thing. I thought I'll try. It's not tough. It's very easy, bro. But doing it every day is tough. That's something I'll give you. You should use this, bro, and then you should use this. Two topmost resources that I've given you. There is no need of a roadmap, bro. Just start with the system design LXU book. Ashish Kumar, what are you trying to do? Bro, you should see now likes and view counter on your screen here, right? On the stream itself. That's what I was trying to do. Like, there is no, like, we could debate. There is no use of it because you see both of these things here also. But, yeah. But I just wanted to. So, there is a thing, right? I don't really promote my channel. I say this every day. Feels like I'm repeating myself a lot. But so that's why I just ask everyone to kind of be kind and like the stream so that it reaches more people, right? So that's the only aim. So I have like 100 like stream target, never hit 100, like I have hit 50. So that's the aim. Do you also stream? Ashish Kumar, do you also live stream? Yes, Chatam, I send you. I was doing a very bad mistake, bro. I was doing blind. Sorry, I was doing. What do you think? Let me, let me just. I was doing binary search in a bad way. I might have implemented binary search close to 200 times, and still I was doing the basics of binary search wrong. That was like a very very silly mistake. That very silly mistake. When we should go left, we should always decrease high, right? We should not increase low. So that was the silly mistake that I was doing. Uh, oh, Ashish Kumar, it's useful. You deserve more likes. Yeah, thank you, bro. Uh, you okay? You also. I'll check it out, bro. Your channel. Then let me check it out. Oh, you have 50K subscribers. Welcome, bro. I have like a YouTube legend on the screen. Sheesh. YouTube legend on my stream. Lol. Nice. YouTube algorithm. Any tips for SD2 interviews? Bro, I have a very good video. That's what I always suggest. But like, I can give you a short answer in this, or I can give you a detailed video also. I'll give you both. So if you see this, my video, this one, right? Let me open that. So SD2 interviews right now, the things changes now. DSA is not gonna cut out. So DSA is just the first round, but DSA is still important. So either you could uh, say that don't do DSA and then get eliminated in the first round. So you have to do DSA, but then the offer depends not just on DSA, it depends on LLD, HLD, and hiring manager. Like in my case, it has never happened that I have failed a hiring manager round. I have been lucky. Yesterday only I was thinking about this. Like I have not failed a hiring manager round yet. So if I have reached a hiring manager round, I have got an offer. So, but I have heard people's interview that they do reach a hiring manager round and then no, there has been I have failed in Uber. So sorry, but that was because I failed in LLD round. And then there is a loop in Uber, so you kind of appear in all. So. So you need to be good in all of these areas. Like just one DSA is not gonna cut out. When you're in college, just DSA is good enough. You don't need to be good at other things, right? Even if your communication is weak, even if your other things are weak. I also failed. I did not fail hiring manager in Uber. So in Uber, right, it's a loop. So let's say if you passed the elimination round, you will sit for all the other four rounds. So, but I did very bad in LLD. That was my first LLD. It's been 1 year. That interview happened last year. So that was my very bad LLD. So LLD, this repo is really good. Ashish, kudos to him. This guy is really good. So if anyone is new to my stream, so in most of my streams, uh, I usually share resources of other people's only. Uh, because they have done a really good job. There is no point of me uh, doing like replicating the things, right? So if you don't know DP Aditya Verma, Aditya Verma DP playlist is awesome. Uh, One of the legend, and then what other things? Uh, when you go to HLD, Hello Interview is pretty good. Hello Interview, this channel is pretty good. And Byte by Byte Go is pretty good. This is also pretty good. I have subscribed all of these. Don't think that I have not subscribed, okay? It's just I do from private browsing. I have subscribed these channel. Someone might question my authenticity, saying that I am recommending, but I have not subscribed them. I have subscribed all of these guys from a personal channel, personal account. Yeah, that makes sense. Do we have? Uh, Sorry guys, I'm not reading the messages. I was just saying something. Does CP help in initial resume shortlisting? See, the Jyoti Goel, one thing that I have heard is that recruiters don't really know about what CP is. But if you are, let's say, sending me your resume for an referral and you have a good rating profile, right, then it will definitely help me in shortlisting. But that said, I would say that when you are in college, CP is must if you're in first, second year. But let's say if you're in third year, then I would say that stick to DSA because it's too late for CP now. Because in 1 year, companies will start coming to your company, and CP is like a superset of DSA. DSA is a subset to some extent. This is a YouTube, sorry, this is a web development guy. Pretty solid. Cool guys. So I have answered, how many questions I have answered? I think one or two. The two. Yeah, the pattern one and one some HLD resources. So the stream like is going to be 100 likes target. Cool guys. Okay, I'll do a Q&A now at 12:05 guys. 12:05 to 12:15. Right. And this goes here. so that we don't disturb the alignment. Cool. Any Chaitanya Sanju. Kindly check what, bro. I don't think so, Chaitanya Sanju. It would be based on one question. I don't think so. Uh, Maybe, might be, might not be. But I am really doubt. If we do feel like that it was one question, but I don't think so. You would get rejected in hiring manager just on one note. So now when it comes to DSA, uh, I think you might have pasted a question. I'm really sorry. I'll not be doing that. We'll be continuing on the same thread we left. We we solved two attended things, right? So we have solved this and this. So now our aim would be to continue in that so that we at least master one pattern like uh, this. Let me just check how much rated this question is. If it is too outside my zone, then uh, I'll not even try this. But if it is somewhat in the zone, it's like 21 and rated. So we'll solve this one, or at least try to solve. Uh, and then I have to revise my DSA, being a little out of touch. And so mostly if I'm solving, I'll be mostly quiet. So, bro, I'm solving DSA daily pattern wise. This you have solved, Chaitanya Senju. This is today's problem of the day. So don't give me hint, okay? I'm bro just starting out. So in LRD, do they ask you to execute code or it's just design? So Gravens, it will be both ways, bro. That's where uh, I think you are also maybe new to the channel. So it's a really good question. That's why it's a valid question. That's why I'll just answer that one. So, bro, what happens in LLD is right. It could go both the ways. So this is just again my video on LLD. Uh, even though I'm sharing its link, but I'll just spend 1 minute explaining it also, right? So see, it could go both ways. So the first two boxes that you see, right, gather. Gravens, can you please drop a message if you're listening? If you have left out the stream, then it doesn't really make sense to me. Just explain this, right? For people those who are in college, this doesn't really make sense. There are very less chances they'll get a LLD in there. Yes, here, okay. So what happens basically is this, you see this blue and green boxes, these two will always be there. These two are important. Now what will happen after these two, right? It could go either way. You could be asked a class diagram or you could be asked the implementation. You see the bold points there. This dot dot means important, right? These two stars. So based on this, either you'll get a class diagram or you'll get a check with the or you'll ask an implementation. Like I have not given an interview where I was asked both, right? Both is very tricky because it's 45 interview. Doing both is it's very hard. Now, following this only, I had another aim. So you read this, right? Now, after this, I have wanted to show you another thing. So now LLD, so there are some problems, right? You should watch this video, right? I have explained this designs. If you're getting this snake and ladder, you will need end-to-end code required. It should be running also. If it is not running, you probably failed the interview. That they are strict, right? So you see expectation, working code, and then probably so this is parking lot, right? So now I have explained you one part of the video. Now I want to explain you another thing. Uh, where was I? Where was I? So if you go to playlist, right? Go to low level design playlist, you will see this, right? So snake and ladder. So snake and ladder, in this snake and ladder class diagram doesn't really make sense. It's a very small problem. So classes will have like 2 to 3 classes only. So if you are getting this in interview, you'll probably straight away jump to the code. So in this 20 minute, I have explained a code that will probably take you 45 minutes to run it, right? So that is now a snake end. But if let's say there is a parking lot, right? So in parking lot, I have split into 2 videos. So you might be asked this class diagram and then all the relationships, like whether it is strong, whether it is weak, or whatever it is, right? But again, I would say in this problem also class diagram is very small. Now, when it comes to something like Book My Show, your class diagram will be very big, right? In that, they'll maybe ask you design a small subset. That's the only thing that would might come in that, right? So my aim is to create videos of this like for all the designs, but with I created this 3 months ago and it was not getting so much of a reach. So I thought that let's do it some part later, right? Now, another thing that I would say is that even you will see a comment here. I want to show you that also because that's a really good comment. I think it is in Snake and Ladder. Which one it is? There is a comment on one of the video. Yeah, see, this is an important comment. See, what there are, so a lot of good resources are there on LLD, but those are not interview focused. Not sure why they are not, but in interview you will probably get 1 hour, except on Flipkart. In Flipkart you will get 2 hours or 3 hours. So now in this, you can see this comment itself says that couple of videos either are more than one long or they are either wrong from an interview point of setting, right? So that's the aim to create a video which will be sufficient in an interview setting. So I'll be continuing that once I'm finished with my interview experience videos. So that's probably the question I'll take up, guys, and then I'll mostly be mute. I'll be mute now. I hope you listened, Gravens, and it makes sense. If you like it, please feel free to drop a like. You might be seeing number of likes on the stream. So we have close to 17. Our aim is to hit 100. Gravens, yes. Thank you so much, brother. Hope it makes sense, right? It has to make sense. Then only you guys. If anything that I say doesn't make sense, bro, then please feel free to let me know. I'll try to either explain again or I will keep my mouth shut. Done, bro. I'll answer your question. You are the last guy that I'm answering in before. So let me just change this to 12:30 then. Tomorrow is a weekend, so I'll be live for a long time. Done. You are the only person that I'll be answering now. Then I'll take up other questions at 12:30 because you have, I think, put a lot of things. I saw that I can tackle other questions, but some big tech companies, some very good questions are at least one question tree or graph, so I need to prepare it very well. So how can I prepare in the best way? And I don't want to waste time. So help me. How can I prepare each topic? How much time should I give to learn the topic and start solving? So done. I think you have not seen this video, bro, but I'll explain it. Don't mind me taking you to another video. But if you have just seen that, you let me know in chat. Make sure you are communicating in the chat. So in this video, I have basically kind of answered some of your questions, but let me just bring the Excali on the screen. Cool. So once you have solved 300 problems, right, which I think you have done, right? Now, then you are facing trouble with this graph and other problems, right? So one thing is that you should participate in this contest, right? So this, yes, the first video I've seen. This video you have seen, the 3000 coding problem. So then you basically know that you have to participate in contest, right? So then what I would say is there are two things, two other good resources that I recommend to my friends. This I think I have never shared on the YouTube live stream. So this is probably something that people will learn. So this graph tag, have you done this? Oh, this is I think, bro, this is I think premium. This is on premium, I think. Okay, okay. This might not be on premium. Yeah, this is also on premium. Damn it, bro. Everything nowadays is getting paid only. This used not to be on premium. Then do you have by chance a lead code premium? I guess no, right? No need to buy also. It's not needed. So what you can do is, right, there is a rating extension also. So lead code rating extension. So what you can do is you participate in your contest. So you now I'm starting. You have not done, I have not done anything, or you should do, bro. Then first of all, you need to do this lead code 150 or maybe strivers. Uh, both are good. Solve all of these problems. These trees and graphs, advanced graphs, 1D DP, 2D DP are very beginner, bro. Do you know Hindi? If you know Hindi, then watch this playlist. Aditya Verma DP. Watch this playlist if you know Hindi. If you don't know Hindi, then watch Striver's playlist. I think he teaches in English. Yeah, these three are what you are going to be asked, bro. Then basically, if you have not done graph, tree, and DP, right, then you have not done the part that is going to be asked in an interview, at least at college level. Aditya Verma is legend, bro. Aditya Verma, you can't compare him to anyone in DP. Because if you guys see, right, he created the channel just for the purpose of, because he knew something that no one knew, at least I can bet no one from India knew. That's my bet. Because no one taught DP like him, and uh, that too in like this time frame. So that's like in Feb 2020, right? So he's probably one of the why the comments are wrong. These comments are from my video. See, this is something that messes YouTube messes sometimes. Those comments were not Aditya Verma's. These are Aditya Verma's comments. Because we can see people donating money out of college already, but it's never. Yes, this should be the spirit, guys. You will find a comment from me also somewhere, I don't know the video, but I had commented on his videos. So probably down the line, he also says that take a break and then try to solve video yourself, right? So that also he does. So he's one of the, he kind of, I think, taught DP to most of the Indian people. That's what I would say. This don't go by 3 months thing, bro. 3 months thing is very distracting. Some might get placed in 3 months, some might get placed, some might get take 2 years to reach that level. Don't be too much influenced by the time frame that 6 months is a good frame, but don't put your pressure on your mind that you have to crack something in 3 months. 3 months is very short, bro. It's just that the interview might have asked something very easy. That's what. In college, generally, there are companies that you'll get a problem like twosome. But if you are interviewing with company like Rubrik, Google, Uber, they'll not ask you twosome. Cool. Don't get uh, discouraged by three months or 4 months. 6 months is a good time frame. 6 months DSA, hardcore DSA done like 8 hours a month. I have not seen his backtracking, bro. I might have seen it, but I don't. His all playlists are good, but I'll have to give you a honest truth. The day he handed his channel to someone else for giving graph solutions, right? I even watched that one video just out of respect for him. But that video I didn't like that much. I'll be very honest here, right? So he has that touch, bro, but he's busy doing some great things. So, but still, there might be some learnings in that. Boo, I will answer your question, bro. Then if I'm just answering questions right, then I'll not be able to do anything, bro. That's why trying to give this dedicated time of Q&A. This is a stupid, but I'll answer your question, boo. Help read regarding Java backend project. I was here now transaction Java. Don't have project on my resume. Bro, do any project on from YouTube, right? Java Spring application. I would say build a e-commerce application, give it a fancy name, and then make sure you learn everything in that. Maybe build a chat application, use WebSockets, use things like that, which will help you in designing a actual system, right? Server setting events or bidirectional communication or Kafka or Redis. So there is a very good thing I learned every other day, right? How does Uber works? So there is like Radish, GeoHash. Try to use these kind of things. You can build a application which kind of tells you where your friends are if they have shared their location with you. So this GeoHash is really good. Try to leverage this. Don't try to bring out a new system in your project. If you know the existing system, that is really good. GeoHash is really good. Even I want to do something with this. So see, this is something this. Uh, so you have this location. You have added Sicily. Sicily has these, and then Palermo has this, and then you are finding. I think this is telling you. Uh, where is that link? Okay, let's just read this. GeoHash is basically you can query the things faster, like how far am I? Basically, how Uber works, right? This geo search is what I wanted to show you. So you can add these and then you can do. So try to use these kind of things in your projects. Yes, Striver is good for graph, bro. Relaxation nights it good. Striver is great. He is also one of the legend, Indian legend. All the people out there who are teaching some way or the other are really good, sharing good knowledge one way or the other. Okay, guys, if anyone finds my stream anyway helpful, I'm nowhere close to the resources that I've shared, but feel free to hit the like button that you see on your right side. Uh, you will see that the views and likes counter. So now I will have to request you guys humbly that I'll be taking the question answers at 12:45 a.m. So I suggest you guys do some lead code in between or learn something or do whatever you want to do. Don't watch Netflix, uh, but study or do something, and I'll be doing coding. But I'll take up questions after that. You are not loser, bro. I just read your comment. I'm going not going to reply, but I'll just type this out. You might be alone, but you are not loser. Based alone, also, I'm just messing up with you based on your username. Not looking at the chat, guys, till 12:45 a.m. Cool, guys. Feel free to like the stream if you guys find it helpful. I have answered at least 5 questions. So let's increase the counter. I'm just thinking one thing is for sure in meeting rooms, it never hurts to sort things by starting time because we have to pick by earlier original time, right? And then if this is used by 0, then 0 will become free at 10, and then the next room will become at 5. So this will eventually be used by 5, right? Because this, although we need this as 2, but eventually this will be at 5. So this feels like a greedy. There is nothing fancy I see in that this problem. Why is this hard, marked hard? Either I'm missing something. Seems very straightforward, but not sure. I might be missing something. So you have 120, just doing a dry run on a second, and then 210, and then 3 5, and then 4 9, and then 6 8, right? So and then rooms we have 0 1 2. So first meeting will be taken by 0 and it will become free at 20. So we'll say that 1 2 has taken one meeting and it will be free at 20. And then I'll first put all of these priority in priority queue, and these all are free at 0, right? So now it will be free at 20. The next second comes, which will be free at 2 plus it will be free at 10, right? It has also taken one and is free at 10 now. And then 3 is also free at 5 now. Now in next time all were busy, so I have a meeting at 4. So 4 will eventually go to this is making free at 5. So it will go to this 4. And so this meeting was of length 5, right? This is of duration 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, 5. And then it will start at 5. So now this has handled 2. And then this will be given time at 10. Now this, so now in this we'll have to pick the smallest one. So this will become 2. And the next meeting it's of 2, so it will be available at 12. So answer will be 1 in this case. Yeah, seems fairly straightforward, guys. Either I'm missing something very. Let me just see if Chaitanya is there in the chat. Chaitanya Sanju, are you there, bro? In the chat? You there? Am I thinking in right way? You're alone. I'll clarify your question at 12. So guys, alone, let's go. I'll take up your question. Yeah, GG, bro. It was a easy problem, fairly, I would say. Not easy, bro. This is something that I think is problem with everyone who has done quite a problem. It was a hard problem. Like if you have solved a lot of problem, it was not that hard. That's what I mean, right? So this intuition that I was explaining in the start was correct only. So, but the only caveat that is if you have multiple rooms available, right? Then so you have to pick the smallest one. So, so that would be my. But yeah, and then once it passed 80 test cases, right? So that's like a very bad thing. So if every time if this something like this happens to do it, right? Always think that there is a long case. Then you might have seen that I went to constraints. So you see there is 10 raised to power 5 there and meetings are also 10 raised to power 5. So then eventually this will become 10 raised to power 10. And then 10 raised to power 10 cannot be stored in a long. That was obvious. That's why I started changing everything to long. Ideally, I had passed this thing at 11 minutes ago. This was something that I missed, but 11 minutes. So probably it took me around 35 minutes, which is very bad. It should have been done a little bit faster. But yeah, learning every day, bro. Uh, just everyone who finds my streams helpful, motivating, right? Feel free to hit a like button. There is a new thing that I've added. You might be seeing the like counts on your screen. So target is to hit 100. Let's see if we can make it 100. So alone you can ask your once show the acceptance rate. It's 49%, bro. Alone you ask your question, bro. Again. Uh, hey Grishankar, hey, what's up, bro? Hey, hey. Hey Pratik, hello, hello, hello. Takshil, I'll answer your question once I answer Alone's question. Alone has been waiting from last 45 minutes. So Alone ask a question fast. You guys can hear me, right? 49% is that. Yes, bro. Hey, bro. I just entered 3 year up to now. I'm still learning Man Stack and I can do some basic DI. Am I too late for this? Just so far, I didn't do anything. No, bro. You are not too late, bro. Alone. Don't think like that. See, you are like 3 to 4 years younger to me, not 3 to 4, like 4 to 5. So even if you start today, right, after 2 years, you will end up in a really good position. Not even after 2 years. In fourth year, your placement will start in fourth year. So I would say to you is start doing DSA, bro. Start doing DSA from today itself. Start solving problems. Start solving. Don't give up. Spend at least 4 to 5 hours every day. So you think like you have only started 2 years. You have only spent 2 years. Like, bro, I also didn't know back when I was in college, right? I also didn't know that even though I had 9.5 CGPA because people had told me that you need good CGPA to get placed, which is wrong. You don't need a good CGPA. You need CGPA just more than 8. That is good enough. So let me show you something. So I am 21 pass out, right? I hope you guys would know that by now. So if you see my map, I started doing DSA 19, so that is like 2 years early only, and that too little bit. I was doing more on GFG. So this is the time when I did more. So this was I was doing this on GFG. So you are not very late, bro. I ended up in very good companies. Hi Mansoor, bro. So you are not alone, bro. Start solving problems. Don't give up just soon. And also, as you solve problems, right, start applying for internships also. So that would be my advice. But don't think like that. You might be alone. You are not loser. No one is loser, bro. Development side, keep doing that. Keep doing things. And I logically as well am creative. Yeah. Then why do you think you are loser? Good, bro, good. Start solving problems alone. Takshil, can you please put your question again, bro, in the chat? Because this is something I have started doing that I only answer latest questions. My friends get 9 plus, I only get 7.5 plus. 8, try to maintain 8 CGPA, bro. 8 is good enough. Takshil, you can put everyone who is new, please put your comment in the chat. I'll be only taking up the latest question because if you are listening, you can just copy paste your question. It doesn't hurt, right? So that I know that the people I'm answering, they are there in the stream. And guys, don't forget to hit the like button. Uh, I'm doing Tech. I am in second year software engineering at. Bro, I cannot tell about different country, bro. I am from India, so I can tell you about Indian companies, but you should start applying to all the opportunities that you have at your place, Mansoor. Uh, you are in second year, you should do DSA, bro. DSA is like the holy grail of software engineering. So how is VIT Valor CSE? I joined this year only. E-commerce dealing, VIT Valor is good when it comes to opportunities. Start doing DSA from today itself. Start solving problems. Go to lead code and solve the easiest problem that you see. Do it today only. Do it in this stream only. Make a count on lead code. Start solving problems and don't give up for 2 years. Don't give up for 2 years. I can bet you that you will be placed in a very good company by the end of internship. Up by the end of 2 years. In the starting of third year, good companies start coming in VIT Valor. I am from VIT Valor. I did not know that. That's why I'm telling you. Feel free to hit that like button that you see on the screen. There are 36 like and a lot of people have just seen and gone. Best channel to learn DSA from. Bro, there is no best channel. You start solving problems, and if let's say you come across a topic you don't know, then you just search on YouTube. Just say that learn DSA in that language, XYZ language. I don't see likes increasing, so probably those who are watching have already either liked or don't find it helpful. Hey, where I am. Uh, bro, then Takshir, you are picking three different things, bro. DSA and CP, C++ is good. Then if you want to do Spring Boot, you need to know Java. So what I would suggest is uh, either just stay with Java. You can do everything with Java, but you will be little bit slow in CP contests because you'll have to type more code. But that doesn't mean that you can't do CP in Java, right? Most of the people will be doing in C++. The only thing is that, but there are some very good people who do it in Java also. So let me show you that. Okay. See guys, only 36 like. Not only 36 are also good, but yeah. Second thread is the name. Second thread coding. So he's really good. He's from Facebook and he's like awesome. But he does, I just want to give you a proof of concept that he does CP in Java. So he's from Facebook. So you can do that, but you are Takshil, you are kind of yes, yes. But now you are juggling around with couple of languages, bro. Then that is going to become a problem. But yeah, you can do, but I would say that first year at least focus on CP, bro, because try to become legend in CP. That's what I would recommend you guys. I don't have that much time. CP needs dedicated time. Like DSA is like a easier version of CP. Yes, bro, system design is asked. In Goldman, I was asked system design. Yan, 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 yan. Yan, 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 yan. Nice name, bro. Thank you, bro. I'm thinking I'm worst, but you said it clearly and cleared my worst shit in my head. Do you know Aditya University? No, bro, I don't know loan, but I'm glad I helped you. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you. Alone, thank you so much, bro. Feel free to like and subscribe the channel if you find it helpful. But don't think like this, bro. You have 2 years left, 2 years of university. You can just be keep your ears open and then let's do it. Okay? Yin Yin Yin's question I need to answer now. I was doing DSA, but I'm not sure how will I make projects. Bro, projects you can make. Don't think so much about projects, Mansoor. Don't oh, let me increase this counter. I always forget to increase this after. So let's say you have to try to build something like this app application in whichever language you want, right? See how all the languages came. So let's say I want to pick Django, right? So chat application is a really good project to make because you will know about WebSockets and all of those things. So use this, bro. Use this. Okay. That's your answer, Mansoor answered. Yan 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 yan. No, bro, my channel is not yet monetized, bro. Yan 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 yan. Yeah, nice username, bro. Started learning system design. Byte Go channel is, bro. They don't have like dedicated sections. Like you can read his book, but it's like good to learn the snippets, bro. They don't have a series that will help you learn everything. Like so, I would just say that learn and then Gaurav Singh's playlist one is good. Gaurav Singh System Design Basics. So this playlist is good. Just watch this so that you will learn at least something, right? And then what is your next question? Is it yes, bro? It is asked in every of the companies. Uh, so that means that you are new to my channel, right? That automatically answers that question. So where is that video? See So if you have like 1 or 2 years of experience, right, you will be asked this HLD round is completely LLD and these both are system designs only. And if you watch my golden sex video, you specifically mentioned golden sex, right? So if you see this golden round, there are two HLD rounds in that. So yes, it is very important. So should I lock in DSA? Yes. Along with that, you do some uh, CP, sorry, some web development, but I would say Takshil Shetty, if after 2 years you become a candidate master or a master on uh, code forces, right, I'll be very happy for you, bro. I'll be happy from the bottom of my heart because I also would have done that if someone would have guided me. I would have put my like, it's not easy to maintain 9.4 CGP or 9.5 CGP when you are in college like VAT or because you have to kind of be prepared for everything. So that's what I was doing. But I would have spent so much time on DSA. I had so much time to kill. I watched all the TV series, I did everything. And then also I had a good CGPA. So, and in college, you have Saturday, Sunday off, right? You probably put all your efforts in CP and become master of it. And it's going to be really hard, just an FYI. But the downside of this is that DSA will be very easy for you. Guy with cool username. Hello. Hello, bro. Bro, already working in IT with planning to. Vinamr Sangal, I can open a slot for you, brother. But I have removed all the slots from top mid, if you guys see, right? Because I have already told you guys, top mode is something that was not my main priority. Uh, if I had to start a top mid only, I would have started promoting that, but that was not the priority. But let me show you something. Where is the links? Where are my links? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. If you would try to book any slot, right, you would only find even let's say this thing. You would only find Saturday, Sundays, because I have closed all other slots. So you will only find that too. You'll only find 2 hours. So there are not much slots left anyway on top mid. So sir, how can I book a session with you? That's a good question. So you want to do it on tomorrow? Tomorrow there is no session, is it? We can do it on Sunday, bro. Are you in hurry? Are you in some kind of hurry that you have to do it, do it? And which mob do you want to do? A DSA, HLD, LLD? Simple doubt. Bro, Piyush Kumar Sahu, you might have missed the discussion, bro. Aditya Verma is the legend. Do you know Hindi? Aditya Verma, do you know Hindi? Sorry, Piyush Kumar, do you know Hindi? Do you know Hindi? If yes, Aditya Verma is the OG of all time. Stick with him for DP. We were discussing this earlier in the stream, so that's why. Mansoor, thank you so much, bro. Love from India. Sir, which framework should I learn? Django, Laravel, Jump to Flutter. Any framework is good, bro. I would say Django. Django is little bit easier also, and Python is compatible with all the AI technologies nowadays. Fast API, stuff like that. Manjunath, bro, already working in IT. So, just a tip to everyone, right? So, Manjunath, your question kind of went up, right? So, let me open the chat. 1 second. Uh, so, just mention whenever Sangal where you are, like which part of you are in college, right? Then it would be better. Then I will accordingly plan something for you. Just mention your lead code rating, how good you are at lead code and stuff like that. So I'll accordingly prepare a DSA problem. So, uh, Manjunath, if you are listening, bro, right? So see, your question kind of went up. So what I would just recommend is just put it again in the chat, and I'll, because that kind of tells me that I'm answering who's like those who are listening, right? So just copy paste that also. If you are listening, don't think like that you're asking again, just copy paste is what you have to do. And guys, please feel free to hit this like button, think something. I don't need much. Mohammed, you can just search on YouTube, bro. Whichever has a good view, just watch first couple of minutes. If you find it helpful, then go ahead. I don't need much, but can. Yes, yes, bro. You will get more package, bro. Loan FFA. Just do what I said for 2 years. Don't just sit here and chat with me. Do coding, okay? Chatting with me is not gonna give you a package. You have to put on your own hard work. Yen. I am relatively new to lead code. I am normally used to write a lot of backend and CPP code for my placement kind of got me messed due to. This is Yan. See, this is the thing, bro. See, Yan is like OG in backend and app application, but he doesn't know DSA. Now he was not able to clear DSA rounds, so that's the reality of. I don't know why there is confusion between web development or even because people there are a lot of people they're selling the courses and whatnot, bro. But Takshil Shetty, are you there? Takshil Shetty. And also there was one more guy who was joining V18 in this year, Java. What was his name? What was his name? He was going to V80 Vellore, I think. YNR, I'm back. Hello, bro. Hey, come on, stealing. So you guys should learn from what Yan Yan have message, right? See, he has clearly mentioned that DSA is important because DSA will be the first round. You will have in college, you guys will have online assessment, and then you guys will have first round of DSA, right? So those are really important. Yeah, spend like 1 hour on development, bro. 1 hour, 2 hour. You spend 6 hours on DSA. Alone F, share your lead code, bro. Username. No, Takshil Shetty, you don't have to be sorry. Just I'm saying that just read the chat message from Union. And I'm really sorry, Union. I'm using you as just an inspiration to others, but it's not late for you. You are probably in your last year, right? So that's okay. You'll end up just do DSA for 1 year and then you'll end up in a very good placement. So Manjunath, bro, already working now, thinking to switch. Not so good. Yeah, bro, if you're not at DSA, bro, then recently started prep. Give me suggestions. Don't give up. That is first suggestion. Participates in lead code contest. That is second suggestion. And then once you are good in LLD, you have 3 years of experience. So probably you need to learn LLD, HLD also. So do that also. I am not maintaining the count of number of questions answered, guys. I have already answered more than 10, I think so. So I'll be randomly increasing this by +3. Likes are stuck at 40 only. So I think that we are not gonna hit the goal of 100 anytime soon. Okay, brother. Who is saying DSA doesn't matter, bro? Who is saying DSA doesn't matter, Takshil Shetty? Who is saying? Let me also know. A lot of people says DSA doesn't matter, but overall it's the gateway. Who is saying after five? I thought that YouTube is full of DSA. That's why I didn't create this channel for 2 years. I thought it's like uh, concentrated or saturated with DSA. That's alone. You have a new friend, bro. Are you guys both the same? Alone gamer and alone FF. Which college you are from, Takshil Shetty? See, a couple of my friends are from Triple IT, Lucknow, IIT, BHU, and all of these colleges, right? They all they all have their seniors they teach DSA to junior. Now, do you guys tell me why IITs, triple ITs, they have very big placement, right? Because their teachers teach them, right? That students teach them, their seniors. So if I have to open your eyes more, right? Triple IIT Lucknow. Let me open your eyes little bit more, bro. See, see this. SW at rubric. Now, Takshil Shetty, if your DSA is solid, right? And you just read the package. These guys are still in college. FYI. So if you just rubric is really hard company to crack. They ask like a crazy CP, right? So if you guys spend like 2 years proper on CP, you'll probably become really good. That is also good. Maybe by profession they want to do that, but you see, all of these companies are gonna ask you DSA. But see, the union itself is saying, okay, alone FF and alone gamer are not the same. But you guys have similar usernames. Yeah, rubric is insane, bro. Rubric. Piyush Kumar, bro, your question is not readable, bro. Almost 1 year experience this September in technical support round lead code streak. Lead code streak doesn't matter much, bro. Love your channel. That is good. But what project to write in resume? Bro, you can build a chat application. You guys can do a lot of different things. Whenever Uncle, can you put your lead code in chat, lead code username? Don't get too much focus on which project to build, bro. Do DSA. Yeah. Takshil Shetty, one more advice to do is, and everyone who is in college, learn about all the companies out there. Learn about Atlassian, learn about Google. Google users know, right? But Rubrik, Uber, all the companies, like good paying companies, learn about these things. Yeah, bro. It's good that you have got it. You will eventually make mistake, bro. You will eventually make mistake. It's not like that you will not make mistakes. But at least you will not make the mistakes that I made. So that way we guys are helping. What would you recommend about applying? I feel I don't have a good resume. How should I apply? Bro, what do you mean by not good? Hey, my messages aren't coming. Is it coming now? Maybe it's your internet, bro. Alone FF. Whenever single, bro, I need to decide which question should I ask to you. Like I could ask you a very hard DSA problem or a medium or a easy problem, bro. So you just ping your username. So accordingly, I will decide. Bro, I learned from GFG. I did their free course, like placement course, and then I watched a lot of YouTube videos. I never did a proper course on DSA. That's what I would suggest you also. Just learn the basics of language, one language, data structures in one language, and then that should be good. Also, one more thing I wanted to show you guys. Netronics in a hard problem, you guys can spend a lot of time, bro, if it is very debatable thing. Like, I want to show you one of my friends, close friends, lead code, and then Vinamra Sangal. Bro, your username is not picking up one second. Okay, bro. So this is one of my friend, very close friend. So I guided him to do DSA, and he has never given this contest before. I guided him to do that in November. Now you guys can see his graph. So start doing DSA contest, guys. That's the only thing. Thunderbolt in my college, even with CGPA. See, questions doesn't matter, bro. You can solve thousands of questions. How much lead code rating do they have? How much lead code rating? How good they are? Number of problems. So what if I have done say 100 hard? So Netronics, in how many hard you have solved yourself? Did you say okay 75 which I had to bro? Then you need this website. So I assume that you take part in contests, right? This has probably increased to 15 now, but my likes would not have. Guys, we have a target to hit these many likes in a stream, but so Netronics, then what is your lead code rating? Solve using this rating website. Try to solve. It doesn't matter whether the problem is marked medium or hard. You solve meetings. Two enterprise company Hans, they hire software engineer, bro. Little bit of math, some bit not that too heavy. CP math is required. In DSA you can survive with okayish math. What is DSA contest? DSA's contest is this, bro. DSA's contest is very close thing to your online assessment. You will be taking part in something like this, you'll be given four problems and you have to answer those in 1.5 days. This link, bro, I send in like every video, but yes, okay, still I'll send. Netronics name, just watch how much long the stream is running from and how much time I have been speaking from. So when I get repetitive questions, I do sound very low, but I am not depressed, neither I am sad. God is great and I am good. It's been 2 hours and I was quiet for like 35 minutes. That's it. So I'm speaking from 120 minutes, 1 hour and 20 minutes. That's the reason. But thank you for asking, Netronics. LLD resource. Thank you, Netronics. This is good. Takshil, bro. First is you guys, you was one of the people who met in this live stream only, right? And you only said that I have kind of guided you. That is one goal. Second goal is to get 100 likes. Just kidding, guys. Second goal is that I started it to make myself also consistent. If you guys see my live playlist, right? I've been doing it from a long time now. So this is 82, episode number 82. So you guys see how soon I started, right? So like how now, why do I do it is first of all, live stream, I get to connect with new people so I can answer them their question. And if you guys see my LinkedIn, I have never promoted about my channel or I have never posted about it, which I don't want to do it anytime soon also. So that way, I don't really get new people on my channel, right? Because I don't really promote it anywhere. So live stream is one way of me doing DSA and then me connecting with some people and me guiding some of the people. And that's why uh, I have asked, like some of the people have commented on the live stream also that it is helpful. It helps them also to stay dedicated. And it is not easy to do it every day also. Like after 10 hours of work, it is not easy to do, right? So, but in short, just for fun, bro. Just for fun. If I have to say in one word, it's just for fun. Mansoor, I'm not sure what do you mean, bro. That is good enough, Sambit, bro. Start doing DSA. See this alone FF. Alone FF. So and alone was very demotivated as per his username. I hope I have motivated you a little bit, bro. Not sure, bro, what you mean. I'm preparing for DSA much on code forces and lead code. My tech stack varies a lot, bro. Bro, Zero Track is not a website, bro. Zero Track is like not a platform. Zero Track will take you to lead code problem only. So if I click on this, it will take me to lead code only. It just a it's just a website that gives you rating of a problem. So you can solve problems above your level. So if you guys see just now I have solved this meeting rooms 3. So this is like 2000 2100 rated problem. This is above my level. This we solved yesterday. Okay, guys, I'll not be. And also, I had pasted this website for Netronics Nin. I think he or she was asking that how much time they should spend, right? And they have solved 75 problem just watching the solution. So pick problem of just above your level. Don't pick too hard problem. Don't pick too easy problem. Just pick problem that is above your level, just above your level. And just below your level also. So these lead code ratings are plus or minus 50 accurate. So even if this problem is, let's say, 2000 rated, right? It might be actual 2100 rated. So like the chances of you solving might be little less or hosted. So that's what I'm saying. So just like me, my target is to solve from 1700 to 2100. Good mix of problems. Flying Beast, I don't read books for programming, but I read books for system design. Flying Beast. But you should read articles from Geeks for Geeks. Let's say you found out about DFS, you can either watch a YouTube video or you can read their article. Both of these things are good. Mansoor Khan, yes, bro. DSA is what they are going to ask if you're applying for foreign rules also, like in US. Flying Beast, I've answered your question, bro. Hello, Bhaiya, should I do DSA in Java? Did you not like my answer, Flying Beast? But some motivation is needed sometimes. Is CF necessary or lead code nice? Lead code night is good enough, Mitesh Tang. Lead code night is good enough. I joined right now. Hello, Bhaiya, should I do DS in Java? I want to. No, 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 just stick to Java. You don't need to learn C++. Like if your goal is to be in Java developer, then stick with Java. There's no point of learning another language. Stick to one. Feel free to hit the like button, guys, on the stream if you're finding it helpful. In next 3 minutes, I'll start coding and I'll be silent again. So just an FYI. Mitesh Tank, I'm okay. Thank you, bro. I will accept. I will accept everyone's request, bro. No, bro. I don't have time, bro. Even if I wanted to. Yes, bro, you can send me your. Bro, I don't like any of the. Yeah, sure, bro. Hatke gamer, I can explain. But most probably, I'll not be doing DSA. Bro, Hatke Gamer, I might not be solving DSA problems now. I might be doing some HLD or LLD question. Hatke Gamer, because you are solving problems above your level. So the website that you have open on the screen, that is something that you should do to solve problems so that you can stay in your horizon. I see it is sleep time for most of the people. I will sleep at 4. So this live stream might end at 4. Ashish, what happened, bro? Okay, I will try this website. Thanks. Sure, bro. You're most welcome. You are still on. Who is this? Ashish Kumar. Hey, bro, welcome back. Yes, bro. Is that a compliment or an insult, bro? Ashish Kumar, if you're listening, bro, yeah, yeah, no, man. Just see, you own a channel, right? Still, there are a lot of people. Uh, Still, they don't know how important DSA is. What do you think of that? Why is there still doubt in everyone's mind that DSA is like a holy grail? If you are in college, the first round will be DSA, the second round will be DSA, and then you'll have a hiring manager round, right? But still, students don't know that. So, where is the gap? What do you think? Where is the gap? Like, I am asking for your opinion because I have not personally seen your content, but you own a channel, so I thought that and you might be creating content around this only. So, what is the gap according to you? Either do they people know they don't want to do it or they don't really know. Like couple of my viewers and my friends in this stream itself, they have mentioned that they didn't really know. So I think people like us need to do a better job of telling the truth. Yeah, yeah, that is also true because it is hard to do, right? Can you chat his channel? Can you chat? You can just open his channel. You just click on him and then go to his channel. Let me open his channel. Uh, Go to channel. This is his channel. You can watch his interview experience videos. So in this also, I think first round will be DSA. I can bet Amazon first round will be DSA. This would be SD2, I think. 65, they are not offering for SD1. So this first round will be DSA only. Yeah, see, yep. So DSA is important, right? So this internship roadmap, you should watch this video also. Like Atlassian, Microsoft, Amazon, not sure, but Atlassian, Microsoft, they both will ask you DSA in first round. In online assessment, it will be DSA, and then you'll have a hiring manager round. So you guys should watch this video. Share whoever is in college. Yeah, good channel, bro. I have seen your channel, bro. I will subscribe from my own ID. I think I have seen someone's. I might have seen someone's internship experience or Yeah, this video I think I saw. Not I saw, but I saw the thumbnail of this. So this again would be HD2. But just one thing, right, I would like to clarify here, bro. This 1 crore will be a CTC, it will not be LPA. So this will be LPA. This 1 crore will is like a CTC which is split over 4 years. So or 3 years, depends on the company. But Amazon does offer 65 LPA, 45 base, and then you will have a joining bonus of close to 15 lakhs per year. 15, 15, that's already 60. And maybe sometimes they offer 20 and 15, 20 for first year and 15 for second year. So that you might even get more than 65, right? Yeah, 65 LPA plus. So good channel, bro. Keep spreading the truth. So like, so don't avoid DSA, guys. DSA is most important thing. The first round, second round will be in college around DSAs. So uh, don't avoid DSA. DSA, DSA का सच. Not sure, bro, which such is this in this video, but yeah, probably a DSA का such is the like the first time I've seen thumbnail like this, bro. DSA का such. No offense, guys. What is the such in this DSA? We also see. Continuous learning is the key. That is true. Create detailed readme. That is also true. Build application. That is okay. Identify your specific area. Yes, some of this lack of coding. Yes, this is true. See, this is also true. I have 11 IC with six interviews, only 5 to 6 companies. Always talks about all. This is not true, bro. This is not true. I had offer from 10 companies and I have given interviews close to 30 companies. All of the companies asked me DSA. Either like now it debatable. All of the companies that I gave interview were offering more than 30 LPA per year, right? LPA. Now, this might be true if you're applying for like service-based 5, 6 LPA. Those are also good, bro. Any company that is paying you money is good. No offense to any company. But if you're targeting like 20, 30 LPA companies, then they will ask you DSA. Because DSA is not an easy thing to do, bro, by any means. DSA is a tough thing to do. CP is more tough. So why do you think people who do CP are like at a different level? That's why you will never see me calling myself a competitive programmer. I am not. Competitive programmers are of another level, bro. They are like in a different stream altogether. Ashish Kumar, yes, bro. Saurabh Kupade, hello, bro. I was waiting for you to join, bro. I missed you when I was solving this problem. I just solved this problem. You joined very late, bro. Saurabh Kupade. What, you were watching Netflix? Ashish Kumar, I'm trying to be more like, bro. You are already better than me, I would say. So, Saurabh Kapade, have you solved this Hatke Gamer? Yes, bro, I come every day after my day-to-day life. You can see that on my YouTube. Salute to your energy. Salute to you as well, bro. See, I do come live every day, bro. No, bro, Netronics Nin, no. Netronics Nin, you are at every very good stage, bro. I have covered web from honestly web dev is like web dev is being like mystery plumber wearing in as there is no metric as how like the product will. I didn't understand your question, but do you mean do you mean Netronics in that? See, I'll ask you. I'll tell you guys why companies ask DSA, right? Because DSA helps you train your brain first thing. Second thing, DSA is not that easy. So let's say we remove DSA from the picture now, right? Now, Netronics Nin might have done web development in Merl, and I know web development in Java. So we do need some common ground, right? So DSA is the common ground. That's why. And it's a very hard common ground. Ashish Kumar, you were asking one doubt, bro. So you go ahead, ask the doubt. Okay, gamer, bro, do you? Yes. For SD2 level, what DSA level do you think I can expect in PVC interviews? Bro, anywhere around, I would say, 1800 rating problems you can expect. So, like, this should be your expectations. You might get anything above and less also, but this would be like a sweet ground, I would say, like from 1800 to nice, nice, bro. What is LMS? So I was just kidding, bro. What is LMS? So that's what I say, I would say, Ashish. So you can expect anything from this rating. So let me see if there is any good problem. I can itself. This is good. Longest time to catch a bus. This domino trailing is a very famous problem. Jump game is a good problem. Uncrossed line, I think, is a DP problem. It's a DP problem. Yes. This is a very popular problem, right? This is a unique pattern of longest common substring subsequence. So you'll pick 1 1 and 4 4. 1 1 and 2 2 is also valid answer. This is just a variation of it might be in comment also. Oracle DP. Yeah, DP problem, there might be a comment. This is like longest common substring. No one has commented that. But yeah, see, I know how to do longest common survey, but have no idea this. Oh no, this is very bad. This is like LCS only. LCS. Straight away LCS, just problem is used. So you can expect problems like this. I'm preparing to switch. Hoping to learn many things, bro. All the best, bro. Tell me a bit about number of appearance in array. What are you asking, bro? 1/3. Okay, so the size you are asking majority element third problem, right? One way is to do it with hash map, and then there is an algorithm based on that. There is an algorithm. What is the name of that algorithm? There is some weird algorithm. Uh, so 1 raised to power 3 is I think easier version of, or 1 raised to power 2 is easier. In one of that you can just maintain a count, right? So yeah, this Moore algorithm, yeah. Not cadence, bro. Why you can't apply Cadane in any of the algorithm? Yeah, bro, I stream every day. Yeah, 1/2 is easier, yes. Because you will just maintain a count, right? And then whichever in the end has that count is a good one. Learning management system. Nice, nice. Just a reminder, guys, we had 100 likes target, but I don't seem I have answered so many questions, so I'll be making this 20. So target is that you'll see that on your stream, but I don't see feel like we'll be hitting. Okay, then I'll be coming every day now. Just started revising these. Cool Dai Boto, welcome. Cool guys, I'll be silent now for at least what is the time? So I have taken Q&A for approximately 1 hour, right? So let me change that. So now it will be study time for 11, 1:45 to 2:45 study time. So I suggest you guys also study. This is not needed, bro. Ask me anything. I have already added AMA, right? So this is not needed. Ask me anything. I can get rid of this and I can keep this here, right? And then I can move this to the top. So then next time Q&A will happen at 2:45 a.m. Q&A time. Electronics, I am good in India, bro. Bro, I already work at Microsoft if you were not aware, but in India, right? So I'm good with India, bro. I don't need to go to any other country. Home country is home country, bro. Thank you so much, brother. Bro, everyone wants to. Which video you just saw, bro? Ashish Kumar. Let me also know which video you saw. Texas. Yeah, I agree with you, Netronics Nil. Like if you are in college, right, Netronics, then I would suggest you move out, bro. It is little late for me to move out. Okay, okay. Other than experience video, I would suggest you watch other videos are more helpful if you want a dedicated learning, right? If someone is junior, I feel this video is more better. And interview experience are anyways just like a Netflix episode. So, and this video is these two are more helpful in my opinion. And then this is more helpful. I'm not sure why this video got so many views. I don't mind, but maybe Goldman Sachs is that popular of a company. It's just YouTube algorithm, bro. It's like if you would ask me to rate my videos, I would say this is the best video. Uh, then I would say this is another eye-opening video that people need to watch. And then this is another video. Then the rest of these are okayish videos. GS is popular. Okay, okay. Next, probably I'll create on Microsoft itself. Cool, guys. So now I'll be learning design. Why late for you? I'm planning to do job 3 years, then apply for MS in Germany. No, no, bro. Netronics name, if I have to suggest you, right? So you are in second year, just apply yes. I'll be answering your questions only last. Your questions. What are you doing? Tell me little about what you like, which part of college you are in, what are you doing? and then I'll give you my opinion, what you should do. Just put all one liner about you, and this will be last. Just put one liner, bro. No, don't say yeah. Are you in college? Which year? Which stream you are in? And which college you are in? So just type that out. Do it quickly, bro. Third year, third sem starting, second year, good CGPA, CSC, good streams. Okay. So what I would suggest you, NIT, good college. So what I would suggest you, Netronics is right. If you want to pursue career in software engineering, by you have 3 years. For this year, do whole DSA and little bit development, build some projects. On the weekends, you can learn a language and build up projects if you are good with DSA because you have trained your mind. So if you guys know David Goggins, right? He always say that callous your mind. Learn this thing. Callous your mind. That is what DSA does to you. It calluses your mind, building mental resiliences by solving unknown problems. Okay. So now, so you callous your mind, Netronics link for 1 year, do DSA and whatnot. Okay. Then by the end of your second year, in third year starting, you are from NIT, companies will come to your college itself. You can verify this by your college seniors. Like reach out to random seniors in your college. Like you might be seeing them, right? Just stop them and say, hey, hello, bhaiya, I just want to ask you which companies are currently coming because they are in third year, right? So just ask them. Even that doesn't happen, you will apply off campus. Now, so you will do couple of internship. I have even seen people who have done internship in US. So Google also sponsors. So you apply to off-campus internships also, Netronics then. Okay. So now let's say you get into Amazon or any company, any big company by end of your, let's say you get into Uber. So work in Uber for 2 years here and then ask for internal transfer to US. So companies like Uber and Amazon, they do that very easily. I personally know people do that very easily. So Amazon itself, they will transfer you to US, right? So that's what I would have done if I were in your place. So you don't need to spend money on doing a loan. You don't have to take loan, bro. You don't have to take loan at all. And you don't have to do MS also. Follow this way. Like I would follow this way now. I have 4 years of experience. That's why I'm saying it is bit late for me. Like, and you can apply to companies like Facebook also. They do London is easier. US is little bit tougher. London is easier. So that would be my plan. Now this is something currently on my knowledge, right? Based on today. Some things might change tomorrow, right? So don't come and kill me if something's changed. But keep your eyes and ear open and always stay in touch with people who are 1 year senior to you, 1 and 2 years. Think so if the best advice that I have to give you, people who are 2 years senior to you in your college, people who are 2 years younger to you in your college. Always have good friendship with them or always maintain a good relationship, healthy relationship with them. They are the guys who you are going to learn the most from. 2 years plus and 2 years less. Now, once you are in corporate, make that +5 and -5. You are going to learn most of the things. Like I am learning a lot from people who are coming from college, NIT, IIT, people like you. Right, you are a little bit junior, but yeah, those who are in third or fourth year. So always maintain that healthy combination. Cool. That should be the plan. Don't do MS or anything like that. Don't spend more money, bro. You have already spent money. You have probably not because you are in NIT. So I'm assuming that's government or it's semi-government, whatever it is, right? But you have studied hard in +1 +2. See, that's what, right? People who are not in good colleges, they eventually have to put in effort in some time, right? So, for example, for example, if people is in tier three, right? They are in tier three because they might have not done so much of hard work in +1 and +2, or something happened, right? So, if you put 4 years of hard work in +1, +2, +3, that's why. then eventually you will become good, right? So there should never be any hate towards IITians. They have put so much of hard work, and that's why good companies come to IIT, right? They are getting treat for their efforts. If you would have worked that, you would have also ended up in IIT or NIT or in some other college. So not sure why people from IIT or big colleges get hate. They should not be hated. They should be respected for their hard work. So I see a lot of that. That's why LinkedIn is kind of sad these days. Uh, it's all like effort, right? Now, if let's say, so now Diabo is from LPU, right? Now, I'm not saying anything against Diabo, but Diabo, if he works for 4 years, he can become master on code forces, right? So Diabo, if Diabo become do 4 years of code forces and Neotronics name, he doesn't do 4 year in NIT, right? So in the end, Diabo will end up in Google and Netronics name probably will be working in some other good company. So now Diabo has worked hard for its 4 years in college. That's why Diabo is at Google, right? So will people hate Diabo for some reason? Some will, but it doesn't make sense. So it's all numbers game, bro. How many hours how many hours you study is what matters. Cool guys, I'll be on silent now. Yes, Divert is the right approach, but start applying to companies also. You are already 2024 pass out, bro. You need to start applying to full-time roles. Start with small companies, bro. I'm not saying directly jump into a very good company. I've answered probably 23. Yes, okay, gamer, you should try off campus. Oh, damn it, bro. I was speaking on mute. Sorry, guys. Now I should be audible. I was speaking on mute. I was just saying why you guys were watching from a long time or you guys just joined? I was asking you this. A voice is repeating because I might have my live stream. Now it will not repeat. It should not repeat now. But still I'd wait for a confirmation. Is it good now? Damn it, why is this going again to that screen? Hello, hello. Is it good now? Can someone confirm? I was watching 20 minutes. Okay, okay. Is it good now? The voice, is it okay? Just waiting for some confirmation before I start. Yes, Hatke Gamer, you are still here. Okay. So I was asking you this, bro. Salt and Slay. If you're new to the channel, right? So this is something that I would recommend you to just give it a watch. But yes, yes, that is very bad, Hatke Gamer. You should not say. There was a reason that I was not replying. You should say that he will reply at 3 p.m., 3 a.m. So, Salt and Slay, please tell me how to start. See, if you're scared of coding, then probably this is not for you. If you're scared of coding, like you are doing some BTech or what are you doing? You should not be scared of programming. Like you want to get a job eventually, right? So, this is what I would suggest you to do. First, you need to pick a programming language, then just stick to lead code. And probably you are new to my channel, right? Just give this video a go. Yes, yes. No worries, Atke Gamer. Don't need to be sorry. I don't want him to feel bad. But if you'll say that I'm not going to reply, he might feel or I might feel bad for you to saying that because I always reply. So, Salt and say first thing is that watch this video and then learn data structures in any language. That should take couple of days. Don't spend more than 3 to 4 days in learning data structures. By learning, what I mean is that you should know like what is stack, what is just know what is stack and all that stuff, right? Once you have done that, go to this rating website. Start with slow rated problems. Like for example, start with this one, right? So if I have to open this problem, I always take example of this. This problem is as easy as it gets, right? I don't have any playlist, bro. I don't teach DSA. So I'll take a pause, Salt and Slay. Can you tell me how would you solve this problem? I'm waiting for you only, Salt and Slay. Just read the problem and put it in comment. How would you solve? Sorry to others for waiting, but this is like a helpful practical help. Read the problem, bro. Read the problem. See, I'll help you read. Anyway, bro, at 3 a.m., everyone's brain will freeze. You should first sleep. So they are saying that given an integer array, choose two different edges of the array such that you'll have a maximum value of this. And all the array values are positive. Ashish, yeah, nice one, bro. Salt and Slay, tell me, bro, this is just think, not just read. read the problem statement and then just think anything that comes to your mind. All the numbers are positive, and you have to find maximum of two numbers. And this is the formula. Why you are awake at 3 a.m. is something that I would like to ask after this. Okay, so I'll just give you 1 more minute. Oh, I'll not give you like 10 minutes. Just think for 1 minute. No idea. Salt and slay. No comments. Okay. So you see, this problem is a very less rated problem. It's like starting. So now, if you just let me just use my solution that I submitted, right? So all the numbers are positive. So positive multiplication. So two big numbers you will pick anyway, you'll get the biggest answer, right? So that's the problem. You just sort it. Now this is a easy problem. So you should start from where you are at, sort and slay, and then eventually move to a higher rated problem. Now if you pick this problem, it will not be that simple as that. There might be some pattern or whatnot. But yeah, you need to get started and try to. I think you have left the chat itself only. You got afraid and you got left. But yeah, just watch this video and just if you're doing BTech, bro, you have to do coding. You can't be scared of coding. But yeah, looks like you went away, bro. Or you are here. No, bro, I'm DSA Pro, bro. You don't need to be DSA Pro to do sorting. I just asked you for your intuition. At least you should say no comment. You didn't even say no comment, but yeah. Just start with small rated problems, bro. No one is DSA Pro by birth. Uh, झटके के बाहर. Yeah, simple SRK. Yeah, so if I would just ask you guys a similar problem, let's say like this, probably I think this we solved maybe in other of the stream. Is it the same problem? Yeah, this is a good problem, guys. So my laptop is hanging now. So in this problem, you might have to think a little bit. Like you are given two strings and some s is valid if x can be ranged to have word 2 as a prefix. So now you might have to think of different patterns. What I'm trying to say is this is not as straightforward as the previous one, right? So that tells you each problem has a rating, has a level. Just like ABC is what how you start learning. You don't directly start framing sentence in English, right? Do the same with DSA also. Don't pick random problems from LeetCode. So I'll end it with that question there. Yeah, Ashish, you also wanted to ask something, bro. Please go ahead. Yo, bro. Yo, nothing, bro. I was sleeping in the evening, so I was just revising something. Piyush Malik, yes, sir. You can ask the question, bro. You don't have to call me, sir. Yo, bro, what are you doing at 3 a.m.? That is my question. Yeah, in that today's stream, I mentioned that I'll probably sleep around 4 a.m. You are doing intense preparation, looks like maybe one crore package loading for you. Nice, bro. Yeah, yeah. Welcome to the reality. Welcome to the reality. No one is going to offer you job just so that React. You might get into some startups like those who pay less, but you need DSA to get a good job, at least in MNCs. So better to learn that. Bro, becoming a red coder is totally different thing. So let me just clearly understand your question. Now I am also a little bit sleepy now. Not sleepy, but yeah, my eyes are getting. My doubt is I was preparing for my placements and job interviews from 2024. 20, so for 4 years you were preparing at that time DSN. Okay, so you're saying that now DSN development is not a thing. Okay. I learned and pick up on DSA pretty easily, but got into my master's. Okay, so you went from master's from 24 to 26. Left placements in hope of better futures. So left placement in hopes of better futures after masters, and now I think criteria has changed. What do you think? What is the criteria now, Piyush Malik? Does DSA even matter? Does being red good? Okay, so you are saying that DSA is so Salt and Slay and Piyush Malik. Uh, Salt and Slay is answering your question. So he doesn't know any DSA because he was just doing front end and now he is not able to clear any interviews. Yes, so at least as of now, DSA is relevant, and I wish it stays relevant because that's the only criteria that I myself would judge anyone whether they are smart or not, right? Whether they have put in some effort or not. You could debate that JE is also not relevant, but that is the metrics to develop someone, right? To shortlist people. So in the same way, DSA is a common ground to shortlist people. People say machine coding too. Yes, that is generally Sonic that comes. DSA is easy, man. Okay, okay, bro. It might be for you. Then why did you go for masters, bro? You could have just cracked a job based on DSA, right? If you are red on CP, then that's a different story. Are you red on code forces? Bro, every database is based on DSA only. Par Chaudhary, lot of data. You don't need to retract your message, bro. Every data structure, every database or most of the databases out there, their underlying is data structure only, bro. You can query about B tree, you can query about there is red black tree, right? Those are like heavy things. Those are like so if I start teaching you or if we start learning red blacks tree from before we learn array, right? It doesn't make sense. The problem with people is that they don't even reach that level of DSA. They just start questioning DSA that where is it used? Where is it used? You guys are not even, I am not doing that sort of a big thing that I will do things from scratch. If you start building things from scratch, you will know how DSA is relevant. So, lot of the indexes that are there, right? Which index is B plus index or what it is? Yeah, B plus tree is a data structures, and most of the indexes are based on that. Do you know quad trees? Quad tree is another database, data structure. Sorry. So quad tree is used in Uber, bro. Not specifically in Uber, but it is a data structure that helps in that geohashing or whatnot. So these are all used in real life, but you and me are not doing a development which is that much worthy of things. We are not building things from scratch, right? So just ask ChatGPT. A lot of databases have DSA underline, right? So and geohash and all of those such things. It just so you have been in the industry, right? What do you think? Let me ask you this. What do you think? Is it like there are a lot of chaos? Do you think that people have not really got a chance to build something that important and that complex from scratch? That's why they don't use DSA because people are very on the high level stuff. They are building web dev, they are making buttons blue and green. That's why they are not so much deep into the stuff. But if you start going deep, you will end up spending a lot of time around data structures. That's what I think, at least. Or I might be wrong, 200% I might be wrong, but I don't say this like data structure is not used in real life. You and me might not be using it, but people who have built things from bottom up, they used it, right? Like I have heard a lot about B plus tree. They are used really in quad tree geo index. Yeah, probably you should read this article, bro. The beauty of quad tree, one of my favorite, and Union Find also has a really good uh, information. I think. Yeah. See, it's just that we have never built Google Maps, right? It's something it's something that is already there. No one is now building Google Maps from the scratch, right? So it's all databases only, bro. Down the line, you guys are using array and whatnot, right? In your day-to-day programming, in web development, when you are writing any backend logic, right? Or when you are checking for uniqueness, you might be using hash set things like that. I personally have used array in backend. So that's our level. We are just playing around arrays, right? And the APIs that we might be designing that might be very straightforward, right? So the functions that we are writing, those are very straightforward. And if you're a UI engineer, then that's a different story. UI, I'm not sure how complex UI will get into, but I don't have that experience with complex UI. Those are different things. But Quadtree is one alternative of the geohash, right? So MongoDB's database underlying, they might be using these stuff. So yes, it is relevant. That's why companies ask us, right? That's why it is a common ground. And anyway, let's say if we remove DSA, right? From tomorrow onwards, there is no DSA. Now, what will I test you on? Let's say my experience is in Java Spring Boot and your experience is in MongoDB Node.js. We do need some common ground, right? If I am interviewing you. Yeah, I too use recursion, bro. Uh, I too use recursion. So, where I used recursion was that, so if you have a data structure, or let's say you have an object which has a primitive field, right? So, for example, this I did back in Cisco. So you have an object. It could have a primitive entity also, primitive, and then uh, and then it could have a nested entity also, right? Now, if let's say your parent entity, right? So uh, you can think of it like a user, let's say. So user has a name that is a primitive entity, right? Just a name. But let's say put another address within that. Now address is another. It's not a primitive entity. It's a nested entity, right? So address has again name pin, right? So I had to write a logic where you have to traverse through all of these and look at a nested entity. So you will you will just first check whether this user is a nested entry, right? If it is not, you will not go underneath. If it is a nested entry, then you will check all the within entries of it. And then address is a nested entry, you will initiate a thread to go to look for all the primitive entities under address. But recursion is as easy as it gets, right? So again, we are at a very high level, right? Yes. So that's the thing. But that is at a very high level. Like now with AI, we will be playing at a more higher level. That's what at least I feel. Like with AI, we are now doing very less of coding in our day-to-day life, right? Now things are getting more and more like probably you will be now doing more of design things, right? Right, Yo-Yo? I think that's what even one of the Google engineers said the same thing, and I do agree that things will now become more high level, right? You might be doing a lot of a design, but then when you have to write a code, you can just use Copilot, right? To some extent, they will write good code, AI will write, but you will have to review the code and test it for edge cases. But a lot of programming will be done by it. The thinking you might have to do now. So it's going on more on just like you and me, we don't know how the computer works, right? We don't know how the assembly language is working. So we only know programming language, which is like uh, easy to human eye, right? But assembly language is not easy to human eye. So that's the abstraction, guys, that AI will also create. Yes, that was my use case here to loop through all the objects. Basically, it was a struct in Golang, right? So Golang classes are called structs. So a struct could be either nested or it could be primitive, but you have to traverse through everything. So we are playing at a very easy level, guys. If you have to create a, let's say, database from a scratch, then you might need a data structure, right? How will you store the data? That's, that's literally the use of data in data structure. Yes, we are just mediators. Bharat Chaudhary, I am not experienced in industry. I am PG student, but how it is used in development, that's what I'm asking. Bro, I just explained, like Yo-Yo explained you. Yo-Yo is from Amazon. He explained you how he used recursion. I explained you how I use recursion. Now we used data structures like hash map, dictionaries, arrays, day-to-day life, right? But now if you'll ask me, like tree, never use tree out of the box, but yeah, but then things get really hard, like using geohashing or stuff like that. Now, the other day I was reading about this and I have opened this in my stream also. So this is geohash and geo search you can do to search nearby properties. What do you think underlying? What is underlying algorithm? There might be some underlying algorithm of this also. So they might have also used. So this is a real-time example of this. That's what I would say. Yeah, that's the thing. Like this bloom filter is another complex thing. So this builds the base. That's the thing, right? You will not be able to like. That's what I was trying to explain. Like B plus trees uh, or quad tree, right? You will not understand if you don't know basic recursion and you don't know array, right? Like how will you understand this? Literally, there is a question on quad tree lead code also. So we will not understand this if we don't know basic data structures. This is a practical problem. Construct quad tree, right? So it's like building the base. And also don't just question it, guys. Just in the end, it is what is giving you job, right? And in the end, you are getting paid for it, right? Paid for it. Eventually. So in your college, you might have spent so much effort, so much sweat learning DSA. It will all be worth it uh, once you get good money. So do it for the money. Shivam Singh, if I could answer, I am a specialist, but bro, Shivam Singh, it depends on which stage you are in. Like if you're in college, start appearing for internships, bro. You will probably get first two rounds DSA and then you'll have hiring managers. Your development is zero. What I would say is build some chat application, build some this query application. This is also good learning. Just watch on YouTube how real life system works and just build a piece of it. Like you can build a chat application, right? And then you will understand about WebSockets and whatnot. You can build something about little bit like whiteboard. You will learn more about CRDTs and you just build a clone of something that already exists there, but build it yourself, right? Understand different pieces of it. So you can build a location search uh, using Redis, stuff like this, right? So geolocation search in Redis. So this seems like a good article. Like, and then you can probably build it like in your college, you want to know where your friends are at and stuff like that, right? So see, like this is not a very simple query underneath. There might be a lot of magic happening. So build projects around that and then you learn a language. But you are already solid, bro, from the data sector. I would say get an internship. You have to watch Hatke Gamer, but you should not just copy paste it, right? If I have to show one of my project, uh, when I did that in college, right? Don't, you guys don't judge me on that. But when I was learning, I was probably in second year. Uh, I just made a website typing booster. So just, uh, I just watched a couple of YouTube videos when I was in college, but then I changed it. I introduced a level functionality in it. So this typing booster, it's a very HTML CSS game, right? So even I did give credit to guidance. So so you will just click on this. So this traverse he didn't give even have written made with hard work. So this is the kind of website that I built. Yeah. You guys can do something like this, bro. Like the tutorial that I watched, it did not have uh, this level thing, so I introduced this thing, but the idea was not mine. Like, but this is again a good one. You can probably create a something complex like monkey typing. So monkey typing. This is like a pro version now. That like word to word. Let's start new. Right. Let's see. Okay. Damn it. Damn it, that is slow. How much WPM you guys have? Mine sometimes hit 100, but I've never hit like 120. Means watching them and trying better than. Yes, that is good, bro. Watch it, learn everything, and then improvise it to make it yours. Bro, I have zero knowledge. Bro, I have zero knowledge in system design. Bro, you should learn Alex Hughes' book. Vinay Kumar. So 75 is good, bro. Mine is also like 75 only. This 86, you can take it like 75 to 100. This website I feel like is little bit like it increases also. Not sure how it tests it, but there is like uh, typing race, I think. In that race, do you guys want to play this game? I always thought that we can play this. How many people do we are watching? Enter a typing race. So in this race, it's with random people. Can I create a race and then maybe we can play race with your friend, create a race track. I hope they don't ask me for money. Copy this URL. Let's go, guys. Let's play the race. Join race. Waiting for the owner to start. Who are the owner? Bro, if we all have the guest name, then it is not going to work. Leave the race. How do I change the name? Damn it, bro. I don't want to log in. Don't want to log in random websites. Edit race track. Hello, guys. Okay, anyway, you guys can tell who won, right? So you guys can join the same track. Let me also see. Yeah, I am also joining. Waiting for the owner to start. Damn it, bro. It looks like I'll have to sign in. Yeah, I'll have to sign in, bro. Or you guys can ask if you have any question meanwhile I'm playing with this website. Yeah, now I have the option to start the race. Bro, my GitHub account you'll find in that. But are you thinking of cloning the same typing race? Can anyone try joining this game just for, I just want to test it. If I, yeah, so one guest has joined. The first one is me, the second one is the other one. It's okay, bro, even I am not good. So we have two people. Now I can start the race. Join, guys. We have 9 people watching. At least one more can join, right? Five. So once we hit five, we'll start. Two more people we need. Anyone coming? Last call. Naveen Reddy, you should start from. So we have more users. Let's see if one more we will get. Let me just paste it. Waiting for two more people, guys. Abhinav Kumar, all the best, bro. All the best. Cool, guys. We don't have any more audience, so we'll just start. You could have just said, Hatke, that yours is 75. I told you, right? This website is better than the other one. This is good, bro. I should have done this earlier. Tomorrow I will do with more people. This is really nice. Who is 41? Who is 41 and who is 25? See, bro, this is I am nowhere not faster. If you have to see, the most one is 280. That's the highest speed. These guys are like crazy good. Yeah, nice one. Tomorrow we will play with like more people. Naveen Reddy, bro, you should start with Alex Hughes book, right? Naveen Reddy. So you can start for free with this one, I would say. They have now put everything on the website, byte by byte go. So you should just go to this thing and then click on start learning today and then system design and then start with this. You like this website, like this page itself will clear a lot of things for you guys. Like when first time I read this page, right, it kind of helped me learn lot of things. Lot of things. So this is really good. Abhinav Kumar, I am from VIT Vellore, bro. I have passed out. So you guys are wondering if you guys are anyway wondering where to find more info from me. This is you can find all the links about myself. Bro, this is where you can know more information about me. So including Naveen's question, I have answered 25 questions. So I'm good. Good from the question perspective. So this game thing is good that I have found. I always wanted to do fun with people. So nowadays we can play chat. We can chat and then we can play this game. Does Monkey Typer has this game? There is one more nice thing, guys, I developed. Uh, I can show that to you guys also. That is probably worth the use also. And that was my own idea. That was not a copy, and I used ChatGPT a lot to build that. Let me just go to. So there are 15 people watching this, right? So you might have seen lead codes and all of these things, right? But I feel like those were really good, and you need to repeat those again and again, right? A lot of people were asking that, how can I revise? How can I revise, right? So even someone has done the fork of it. I did not know that. So this is something that I created using ChatGPT. So this has like 100 problems, 100 and 150 problems. Now what it does is, right, so those 150 problems, right, this lead code 150 problems, these are like really good ones, right? These help you to kind of revise your topics. And what I did is I took some from this and copy pasted some of my problems and then created this so that I could think of it in a short manner, right? So and then revise also. So it will pick four problems and two medium, one easy, and then one hard, right? So if you guys are revising, like when I was revising during interviews last year, I used to follow this website. So I could like solve. If you click on this, it will take you to lead code only. You will not solve it there. But now you have got four problems, all of different rating, right in front of you, and you can solve and revise, right? And then let's say if you have solved some of these, you can just regenerate the contest. You will get new problems. So, but these are all famous ones. So this merged to a very popular, this is popular question, and then regenerate different diameter of a tree, LCS, all of these are popular questions. And you can end the contest. So based on, let's say you want to improve your speed target 30 minutes. This is a nice, clean, and built with ChatGPT within a day or not within a day, probably within 4 hours. 2 hours. So you guys could try this out if you guys want. Graph is completed as the shortest. Should I cover? Yes, yes. Shortest path algorithm is important, bro. Digitra. And then you can mark this solved also. No, no, watch video, bro. Watch video. Watching video is also good. You should watch video. You were asking for my GitHub also, right? This is my GitHub, bro. Thank you, brother. And also, it is good if someone is new to DSA, right? It is always good to practice. It's like one easy, two medium, and one hard. That's like a good mix of problems to practice. Cool, guys. I'll probably, anyway, I don't see much audience, and we did not hit our 100 likes target as usual, but that's okay. Soon we will hit that. Nothing big of a problem. It's not. Bro, did you like keep on? Yes, yes, bro. That is important, bro. Let's say word letter Ritik, or I might have solved that problem itself like 30 times. Because there is good chance. See, bro, why do you need to revise is because first of all, there are good chances that you might get the same problem in an interview. That's first thing. And then they cover the topics also, right? Just like, so let me ask you this. Do you do, let's say you go to the gym, right? So do you do dumbbell curls, right? That's for bicep. And then you do bench press. So you do bench press every week, right? So that's why you have to revise the topic every week. It's the same thing for your brain, right? Now, once you become so good, then you can repeat on different. Bro, have you ever learned something after revising? I didn't get your question. Yes, yes. So that's what contests are for, right? In actual contest, you will see a new problem. Yes, yeah, that's what is going to happen. So this is like Ritik Gaur, you saying that I lifted 100 kg, like not 100 kg. You lifted 10 kg in the gym today, and then you took 1 month rest, and then again you tried to lift 10 kg. That's not gonna happen. You will not lift that again. So that was the aim of creating that website also. I wanted to revise those four problems at a time. So that's why I created that website. For an interview setting, that is helpful. Yes. Ritik Gaur, you are also watching from quite some time, bro. Did you not sleep? Or you sleep in the day and work at night? Hatke Gamer, Ritik Gaur, Hatke Gamer, Ritik Gaur, you guys have been like awake from last 4 hours. And then probably Abhinav Kumar also. Like, do you guys don't sleep? Okay, okay, you are a night owl. Nice, bro, nice. Yeah, stream is okay, bro. You as long as you are practicing DSA, that's good. You are also night owl then. Ask a question, bro. Hatke Gamer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's why I also do live stream in night. I also don't get time. Yeah, yeah, bro. As long as you can sleep in the day. Once you start your job, you'll not get time. Tomorrow is weekend, that's why I'm up. Otherwise, I would have slept by now. Cool, guys. Okay, I think it's time to wrap up the stream. Bye, everyone. It has been nice chatting with you. Bye, everyone. Thanks for the chat. Take care.